Hey man, say man. Yeah, we're gonna probably have to run this double stream because I could be dipping in any minute. But you know, I had to stop by and say what's up to the chat. And our boy C Jack over here trying to get jiggy in the chat. It's just a thriller nights. This dude here, boy, drip in the chat. What up? What up? But yeah, that Michael Jackson movie was hard. Nah, I'm not gonna lie. I saw that jump last week. Yeah, that movie is hard. But anyways, let me try to squeeze at least a good maybe 10, 20, 30 minutes out of this stream. And then we'll be back later on to finish this up. Because, yeah, I have to dip soon. Very soon, unfortunately. So let's go ahead and boot this thing up quickly. Okay. Hopefully we can get at least one or two matches in before I gotta dip. Hopefully. Well, if you don't get your black dynamite, look at that. This looks like the average WWE fan. I swear. Let me go with black dynamite. How we doing though today? Y'all doing alright? Wagwan. Big up Michael Jackson's film, the biopic with a legend. Yeah, man. You love to see it, man. You love to see it. Like, that's crazy that there's a lot of people who didn't even really know who this guy was, and they're just now discovering him because of the movie. I'm telling you, bro. You'd be surprised what these films and all this could do for an artist. Like a lot of people were just now discovering his music and everything. I believe he had like 70 like a 70 million listener increase this past week. That's insane, yo. Look at me, though. Okay. Stepping into Vince's office like I run this motherfucker. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. What do you mean? You want to send me to the performance center, bro? I am the realest motherfucker to ever step foot in your office. Why do I need to go to the performance center? Talking about some prove yourself. Okay, I will do that. Are you certain you want to give the WWE a try? Of course. That's why I walked into your damn office. What are you talking about? Bro, they really about to send me into a dark match, bro. They really about to assign me to a dark match. Alright, bro. Say less, man. I am Muslim. His brother was two people believe he died when the king of pop can't believe he passed away 17 years ago. Here we go. What the hell you doing here, coach? One of the biggest legends? Nah, he is the biggest legend. There's no other artist that will ever be as big as Michael Jackson, my guy. Not one. He is the guy. I'll give that movie a 10 out of 10. Yeah, they definitely missed a lot of stuff in the ending. I'm scratching my head about, but it was still a hell of a movie, bro. Like, Jafar did his thing, bro. Oh man, I love this gameplay. Okay. Oh, whoa, hang on there, buddy. Okay. We get it physical? Say less. Get your ass up. Oh, good counter, buddy. Look up off me, boy. Whoa, okay. Damn, alright. Slow down. What over there, buddy? Oh my goodness. Good counter. Oh wow. Alright. Oh no, 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 no. You're crazy if you think you get away with that. Got him. Come on, you son of a... Yeah, we cooking now. We cooking now. We are cooking now. Got him. You're cooked. Hit him up.
One, two, three.
They gave me a B. A B. Could have been way longer. Yeah, it could have. It definitely could have. But I mean, who knows? Maybe, that's just how they wanted it to be. Can't wait to watch the movie. Yeah, you gotta see that movie, bro. You gotta see that movie, bro. Whenever you get the chance, go see that Michael Jackson biopic. You're gonna love it, man. What up, area? What up, Pack? What's poppin'? Yeah, we're gonna be live for a little bit longer, and then we're gonna head out. I got something to do, and then we're gonna be right back here, probably at like maybe around 9 something. It's gonna be a late one, 9 something, probably 10. See, I could do the late streams when it comes to these retro games because these games are actually fun. These games don't feel like a chore. When it comes to 2K26, I don't know about the late streams, bro. I don't know, bro. But yeah, we might try to get one more match in and then we're gonna head up out here. We got some things to look at too because UFC 6, yeah, UFC 6 is on the way. We got to release it. We got to cover. We got some news. UFC 6 rollout is officially. Yo, coach, what are you talking about? Anyways, like I was saying, the UFC 6 rollout has officially begun. I'm gonna try to get into that beta so I can get some early details for y'all. Tell you what I like and don't like. So we'll see what happens when that time comes. But I believe um, we'll probably be getting more details probably next week since it's UFC 328. And I mean, it would be smart for them to release all the details when you have a lot of eyes on the event. As you know, this week we have a great main event in Carlos Prates versus Jack Della Maddalena, JDM. Great main event, phenomenal main event. But next weekend is the real show. We have Sean Strickland versus Hamzat Chimaev. I cannot wait for that one. Chill out, bro. The walls of Jericho. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
Break.
Oh, fuck that.
Break.
Should just pin you off that, man. Fuck it.
Break.
What? Let's go again. Come on. Come on. Look at me moving him away from the ropes too. Did y'all see that? Oh yeah, perfect. Perfect. Oh yeah, I got your ass now, buddy. Why I want you? You're fucking cooked now.
One.
Psych. Oh yeah, you're cooked now, buddy. Say goodbye. You're cooked now, buddy. What? No, sir. Get him out of here, man. What? Oh, I forgot I had a damn time limit. Yeah, let's get him up out of here, bro. We ain't wasting no time now. Let's get him up out of here, bro. All gas, no brakes.
Break.
Okay, good counter.
Break. Break.
Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. You're cooked now, buddy.
1, 2.
Okay. Okay. Say less, my boy. Get him up out of here. Get him up out of here. What? Nah, bro. Where the fuck were you going with that? It's gotta be it.
1, 2, 3.
That ropes 2K mechanics are outdated. If you having trouble sleeping, play 2K26 online. You usually fall asleep. I heard it's a story mode in UFC 6. There was a career mode in UFC 5. There's been a career mode. Talking about a more detailed story mode? Or what? Yeah, more detailed? We'll see. Because those of us that have played EA Sports story modes lately, especially in Madden, ooh boy, when I hear the words more detailed story, I gotta laugh at that one, bro. No lie. Okay. Let's see what we got. Let's boost up the countering. For sure. Oh, why did I do that? Paul Heyman, oh shit. With the signature bald spot too, and the ponytail. Oh man, this game, boy. Am I gonna be a Paul Heyman guy? bro said hit my finishing move twice. But yeah, we'll see what's up with UFC 6. We'll see what's up. But yeah, I might have time for one more, or I may just have to quit mid-game. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. We'll see. Oh, whoa. Nah, that stance, bro. Do y'all see that stance? See, this is what I'm talking about when I say we need unique fighting stances in 2K. Like unique superstar stances. Look at the way this motherfucker's moving, bro. Like, am I preparing for a match or a dojo? Look at that shit, bro. Look at that shit. Like, nah, dog.
Break!
Oh. Fuck up off me, dude.
One, two. Break!
No way I just chopped through him. Oh, hell no. Did I just knock down the ref by accident? Oh my goodness, bro. What am I doing? Oh my goodness, what a chop. Oh my goodness. Fuck.
Break!
Yo, what a kick. Oh, hell.
1, 2.
Fuck. Bro, really thought he was about to beat me up for that? Are you kidding me, dude? Oh, shit. Not gonna lie. That was close. Bleeding. They got some blood. And look at the way the blood is gushing while I'm punching him. Like, come on now. Okay, he's cooked. He is officially cooked. Let's go ahead and pick him up. Hit my finishing move. Over with. Oh my goodness.
1, 2, 3.
Fighting stance is crazy in these games, but current WWE games, everybody have the same stance. That's what I'm saying. Like even the superstars that are known for having unique stances like RVD, even they have a default stance. Make it make sense, bro. Why do I keep doing that? Alright, now I gotta, let me see. Don't wanna do that. Okay, cool. We good. We are good. This is some big chop action. Holy. You got a mod 2K26 to have fun? Exactly. Exactly. Modding is where all the fun is at with 2K. Now, if you mod, oh yeah, you can take that game to a whole nother level. A whole nother level, bro. But yeah, oh shit, hold up. Oh shit. Had to mute kick right quick. Bro, why does it say? Okay, there we go. Bet. I see what you're doing. Nah, bro, you're not better get me with that, my guy. That boy really tried to send that in the chat. No, sir. No, sir. That boy talking about some. I know exactly what you're doing, my guy. We got some folks on Twitch trying to get us caught up. You ain't slick, my boy. You ain't getting us with that. But yeah, probably finna head out. I mean, I would, because I could easily just sit here and I could leave the stream on, but then you would be looking at a blank screen until I get back. You feel me? So y'all want to do that? 'Cause I'm not gonna lie to you. It may be a minute. It may be like a good hour or two. Like y'all want me to just leave the stream on and then come back, or y'all want me to just end and come back? It's either way. I'm coming back, but I just gotta do something right quick. Well, I'm not right quick, but I just gotta do something. You feel me? Yeah, we'll be back though. No problem. We got y'all. We got y'all. We'll be back. Got y'all. What? You know, motherfucking way. Okay. Cool. But alright, y'all. We're gonna go ahead and skate out this motherfucker right quick. We'll be back probably later on, like at 9 something. We'll see. Bruh said leave the stream open. Are you dead ass, CJ? Are you like dead ass right now? Because I'm telling you, I'm not gonna be here, bro. The stream will literally just be on doing nothing. I kid you not. It'll just be just a screen. You want me to do that, bro? Are you sure? You are wild, bro. Fuck it. I'm about to run it. I don't even care. All right, y'all. According to CJack, he's saying leave the stream on. So you want to just watch? What do you want to do? Cause I'm telling y'all, I'm not gonna be here, bro. Not until later. So you just want to sit here? Okay, if you say so, CJack. Cause I'm telling you, I'm not gonna be talking. I'm not gonna be doing anything, buddy. I'm literally just gonna have this on the screen, just sitting here. But all right, if that's what you want to look at, the Day of Reckoning home screen. Okay, say less. I mean, if y'all want to watch, let me see. Okay. I guess I'll let y'all watch a ladder match, but after this, I'm gone, bro. hold up, hold up. Alright, I'll let y'all watch this ladder match, but I'm about to dip, y'all. So yeah, y'all, I guess y'all have fun watching this ladder match, I guess. I'm finna dip though. Oh boy, boy, boy. Okay, man. Are we back? Are we back? Are we back? All right, we back. I told y'all I would be back like around nine something. That boy Oni said, "Where can you go?" Man, I went to the bro. I went to a skating rink, dog. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh wait, when I tell you, I am getting way too old for this shit, boy. I'm over here like the amount of times I almost busted my ass, bro. It's not even funny, bro. Cause they had things over there that you can like use to guide you while you skate, but I was like, nah, bro. I'm not even finna use one of these things. I'm gonna just go with the flow. I'm over here thinking I'm one of them niggas, bro. Thinking that I'm finna get my roll bounce on. Pew, 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 pew. Roll bounce. I'm thinking I'm about to be one of them ones. Man, the minute I hit that damn floor, bruh, put them skates on and started rolling, when I tell you, my knees started buckling like a motherfucker. I was like, yo, no way is this happening to me right now. I'm over here looking like Squidward when he was at that damn talent show. Do y'all remember that episode of SpongeBob? Let me go ahead and pull it up if y'all don't remember that. I'm gonna pull this up and I'm gonna get back to the game, bro. Do y'all remember this? This was me, bro. This was me, bro. Right here. This was me, bro. Like no cap. That was me. Like the amount of times that I had to stop myself from falling. The amount of times where I ran into the wall and basically had to stop myself with my hand before I do a damn front flip. Like, nah, bro. That shit was fun as hell, but boy, that really showed my age right there. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, we back at it. Let me get back to the game. Oh my goodness. Okay. Back to Day of Reckoning. How's Raw so far, though? I haven't watched a single second of it. How's Raw so far? I haven't been skating in a while. Bruh, me neither. Like, bro, this is the first time I went skating in like ages, bro. Like a decade or close to a decade. This is the first time in so long, bro. No, I'm not like extremely old, but I'm definitely getting up there though, bro. 100%. Raw is okay. What you mean by okay? The only thing I've seen was that Braun Breaker clip mocking Seth Rollins. I didn't really see anything else. Fight Forever is on sale for $10 on PC. I don't know. Might have to go ahead and grab that and mod the shit out of it. I don't know. Because those folks that's working on that AEW mod forever, I'm not gonna lie, they are low key cooking. Oh, look at Matt selling though. Look at Matt selling though. Like, y'all see that, bro? Look at the way Matt is selling that leg injury. Look at that. Look at the way Matt is selling that damn leg injury. Okay. You're not getting me with that. Sorry, buddy. Hey. Alright, man. Show us how you really feel. Got your ass. What's up with your legs, my boy? Come on.
Break.
Okay.
Break.
Okay. Oh my goodness, beautiful snapdragon. Kick out, okay. Good counter by Matt. Hey, okay. Fuck that. Okay. Adam legs feeling my boy. Japper! Get him up out of here. Where did you go? I went to a skating rink, bro. I'm not even joking, y'all know we keep it real over here. I dead ass went to a skating rink, bro. No cap in my rap, bro. I went to a skating rink. That boy said gone for 8 hours. What hell? No, I was gone for what, like 2 hours, 2.5 hours? Yeah, it was kind of out the way. It wasn't close. It was kind of out the way. Cause it was intended to stay till like 9 something, but it was like, nah. Let me just go ahead and skate a little bit and get up on out of there. They said I didn't beat Matt Hardy 1.0. I beat Matt Hardy 7.0. Goodness. Utilize my aerial skills? Come on, dog. That bad pepper sauce again? Nah, 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 nah. We're not doing that again, buddy. I learned my lesson. You talking about that Dave's hot chicken? No. I learned my lesson, bro. I advise you. I'm telling y'all, bro. If you think you love spicy stuff, if you think you are a wizard when it comes to this spicy shit, and you can take any Scoville units, I'm telling you right now, bro. Go to Dave's Hot Chicken and order the Carolina Reaper challenge. I'm telling you right now, that is the hottest shit you will ever have in your entire life. The walls of Jericho. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Look at his stance too. Look at his stance too, bro. Ah. Okay. Damn. Alright. Oh nah, he's starting to cook a bit. He's starting to cook a bit. Let me get up out of there. He's starting to cook a bit.
Break.
What is you talking about?
One, two, three.
That boy's ready to get my ass whooped in UFC 6 loaded. I'm trying to tell you, my boy. I'm trying to tell you, my boy. If you think you better go up in that octagon and get busy against me, you got another thing coming, my boy. But we could run it. We could run the day one. Say less, my boy. We could run that shit. Say less, my boy. Yes, sir. Any division you want, bro. We could do motherfucking flyweight. We could do welterweight, lightweight, heavyweight. Any division you want, my boy. Come get this work. Day of Reckoning was pure peak. Yeah, I remember the last time I skate, I took a huge bump on the ground, like a wind rocked me down hard. I got back up though, then fall back down, then got right back up and started skating around without falling. That boy said, I got back up though. I'm gonna fall again, but I'm gonna get back up though. My name's C-Jack. I'm gonna get my ass back up though. Yeah, you gotta keep on getting up, bruh. Like shit. Like I said, there was a few times where I almost fell down today, but I was like, hell nah. And when I ran into the motherfucking wall, I was like, hey, I'm gonna keep on moving. What up, Cat? Man, I heard you was in the A, my boy. Shit, what's the word? What y'all end up doing? Nah, now we got a boxer. Now we got a boxer? Nah, bro. This man look like he training to be in the next Creed movie, dude. Ain't no way in hell. See, this game, man, this game had some crazy fighting stances. Look at this shit, bro. Look at this shit, bro. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Throw some haymakers. Throw some Oh, whoa, whoa. Hey. Get. Okay. All right. You made your statement. You made your statement. All right. What up, Wolf? That boy was in the A and ain't even say nothing though. Yo, little bro had to tell me, he was like, hey, big Brody's in the A. I was like, oh shit. Oh, whoa. Yo. And it ain't even the dude, it's a... Yo. Oh, it is a dude, okay. But yo, look at this shit. Look at this shit. I'm getting boxed up. Look at this shit. Yo, he just knocked the saliva out of this motherfucker. Pause. Yo, I am getting boxed up right now. Yup. Oh, nah. I'm gonna have to get my get back, bro. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to get my get back. Fuck that. I'm gonna have to get my get back on you, playboy. Nah, we off that. We can throw some haymakers. My boy. Let's throw some haymakers. Come on. Let's throw some haymakers. Come on. Nah, we ain't done. Good with it. What's good with it? Oh, shit. Damn. What up, Tyrell? Okay, let me stop bullshitting. Cause I'm not gonna lie. I'm about to fuck around and get knocked out over here. Let me stop playing.
Break.
Not gonna lie, this boxer is low-key beating my ass, bro. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, bro. No, go the other way. There we go.
Break. Break.
Yeah, my boy. Thought you had that shit in the bag, right? Huh? Thought you had that shit in the bag, right? You whooping my ass for a minute. Oh yeah, I'll admit. Oh, that was a nice counter. I can't even get mad at that. That was a nice counter. Oh, hell no. Boy. Listen to this crowd, though. Listen to this crowd, though.
One, two, three.
Get your ass up out of here, boy. Oh, damn, I fucked up on that. No way he doing the Ali shuffle on me, too. That's crazy. Fuck. Damn. Ah, come on.
Break.
Yep, we there. Come on. Okay. Now we can start cooking. Now we can start cooking. Bro, alright, bro. Wanna hit motherfuckers? Okay, let's hit them. Let's hit them, huh? Let's hit them. Hey, you're not getting me with that, bro. Okay, he knows how to counter. He knows how to counter. Oh, no, 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 no. Sorry, buddy. You're not getting me with that. Good try, though. Get your ass over there, boy. Got him.
1, 2.
Okay. Good kick out. Good kick out. Hey, watch out, my boy. Shut your ass up. Oh my goodness. He's cooked. He's cooked.
2, 3.
What? That was a hard punch. We went to some place called a draw bar, this soul food place called Soul Damn Food. It was so damn good. We had went to this place called Third Spot 2 in Atlanta. Took the kids horseback riding. My daughter is a G for real. She was controlling a whole horse on her own. Fuck. There's no way he just did a damn Dan Henderson punch. Right to the jewels. There's no way, bro. I'm low-key getting my ass beat right now. I can't even lie. I'm really getting pieced up right now.
One, two.
Fuck out of here, boy. Okay, there we go. That's one. Okay, I need one more. Damn. I need one more counter.
One.
There we go. Got him. Got him. He's cooked. He's cooked. He is cooked. Fucking the ground. Overweight. Overweight. He's cooked. He's cooked.
One, two, three.
There we go. It's been a minute since I've been in the A. I miss that city. Yeah, bro. We better get a lot of new shit in the city too. Telling you, bro. A lot of new things. Basically, gonna be the hot spot. I mean, if we keep it a beam, bro, we have everything except a beach. If Atlanta had a beach, I'm telling you, bro, it'll be a whole different story. Whole different story. Bro, what? Did he just say that I can't use any more finishing moves? That if I use any finishing moves in this match, I'm automatically disqualified? Are you kidding me, coach? Are you kidding me, coach? I can't use a finishing move in this match? Oh, man. Wow, alright. You may not use any kind of finishing moves during this match. Wow. Okay. And if I use one finishing move, guess what? I'm automatically disqualified. That's great, man. Wow, that's great news. I love that. Gotta love it, right? I'm really fighting old dude from Red Dead Redemption. Ain't no way. As a matter of fact, I'm fighting. I'm having a match with goddamn Hangman Adam Page. Okay, good counter. What are you looking at me like that for, bro? You're looking a little crazy right now. Oh, that was terrible. Got it, your ass, boy. All I got is a baseball slide. Oh, hell no. That was a complete failure. What the hell was I thinking right there? Oh my god. Got me. Damn, why did I do that? Got him. Oh, but I can't use a finishing move. Damn. So I just gotta pin him and hope for the best? Fuck it, we finna take our chances, bro.
1, 2, 3.
Fuck it. Chicago beaches are fun without all the BS. Yeah, bro, you just gotta avoid all the BS, man. That's the main thing. There's too much of that out here, to be honest. Gotta really be careful with that. What time is it? Let's see. We might go until like maybe 11 o'clock, maybe. And then we finish shift gears, talk about a couple of things, and then we finna get off. And maybe we'll be back tomorrow, maybe. Or Wednesday, we'll see. I gotta beat Booker T? Oh, man. Oh, shit. Here we go. And y'all know Booker T in these old games is not no damn slouch, bro. This motherfucker just pimp slapped me all the way into the corner.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Nah, his combos might be elite. I'm not gonna lie. Booker T got that shit on him. I'm not gonna lie. I'm already getting cooked. Already. I got your ass that time. Hold that. Oh, he just slapped me mid drop kick? Yo. With the smooth inside cradle. Boy, hell nah. Nah, I gotta get Booker up out of here, dog. I gotta get Booker up out of here, dog. I gotta get Booker up out of here, dog. He finna have a finisher too. Nah. Can't have that. Fuck. And he just got a finisher too. Wow. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. A scissor kick. Oh my god, I'm cooked. I'm cooked.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get that one back in blood, bro. We're gonna have to get that one back in blood. Nah, that was a straight ass whooping, belt to ass. Bro, what the hell? Yo, he already is about to have a finisher already? No way, bro. And he just got my ass again. A knockout? Yeah, we'll have to take a pause on that. That was... wow. Wow. That had to be my worst performance of the entire night. Wow. Ain't no motherfucking way that just happened to me. There was no way that just happened to me, bro. Fuck. He just gets momentum way too damn fast, bro. Fuck. Good shit. We just finna fight out here, I guess. Fuck it. I guess so, my boy. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Fuck up off me, bro. Ain't no way. Focus off me, boy. Okay. Yeah, boy. What is you talking about? Chill ass on that ground. Oh yeah. Come on. Yeah, now it's my turn. Now it's my turn. Oh yeah, it's my turn now. No. Fuck. What the fuck was that? Ah, nice arm drag. Damn, okay. Damn. Oh. Raw felt mediocre tonight.
One, two.
Got him. Got him. Fuck it. This one.
Break.
What? No fucking way. What? No way they gave him that.
Break.
No way! I am so done. With the spinner Rooney too? Nah, fuck that. I want my get back, boy. Chill ass up out of here.
1, 2, 3.
Damn, bro. What a match. Oh my goodness. Yeah, these move sequences were so OD. These move sequences were so OD back on the GameCube. Like, nah, bro. I don't really watch the weekly shows, bro. I'll watch the PLE, the Triple H and Booker in this game. You really had to stay on them, bro. OD. King Booger. Don't even, bro. OD, bro. OD. Yeah, you better congratulate me for that hard fought match, Paul Heyman. I'm finally in the WWE. Yes, sir. What's up, there? A hidden character has been unlocked. You can now use Andre the Giant. Oh, shit. The basic value of the attribute bonus, which can be used as Superstar, became 400. Okay. We will take that gladly. Okay. Go ahead and save that. Because I'm not doing that match again. Well, Booker. I'm not doing that match again, bro. So I gotta save it. I am not doing that match again, bro. No, sir. No, sir. Okay, let's do... I kind of want to boost up my durability, right? Yeah, let me see. So I can get my strength to a 7.5. I can get my durability up to a 5. Yeah, let's get my durability up to a 5. Okay. Continue. You save that. Who you got? Boots or Zayas? Bro, I got Boots. Come on, bro. I'm riding with Boots. Come on, bro. Jared Boots in this? You already know I'm riding with Boots. But yeah, we gonna get to that. We gonna get to that too, bro. We got ooh wee. But when I tell you combat sports fans are eating, let me tell you something. Combat sports fans are about to eat. I'm telling you, we are feasting. They got me up against Lance Storm. Okay. Let's see how this goes. If this goes horribly wrong, then I'm gonna have to boost up my durability to a 7. I'm not gonna lie, Booker was whooping my ass, and it was not fun. That shit was straight BTA. It was not looking good. Oh, I love this. Oh, I love this. They gotta bring that back, bro.
Break.
Okay. I need to upgrade my submissions too. It looks like it. Either way, though, we giving them belts, so it's all good.
One, two, three.
Yeah, Boots got this, man. Boots got this, man. I feel confident too. Boots got this. Who you got in that Know Ya Annoy fight, though? That boy said he got annoyed. Okay. The Big Velbowski. Garrison Cade and Mark Jindrak. Why you approaching me like that and making all these damn hand gestures like you want to fight me? Like, bro, what? Talking about we finna be on a tag team, but you throwing up all these hand signals and shit. Who you think you is, bro? Just for that, I should just tag you in and let you do all the work, not even throw a single punch. Just let you get your ass whooped. That's what I should do. Trying to run up on me like that backstage. Fuck wrong with you?
One, two, three.
What about the Benavidez fight? Who you got? Oh shit. Pistons are in trouble. Ooh wee. 86 and 92. Got my first match on Sunday Night Heat. Here we, bruh. No. Is that Rhino? No, bruh. No, bruh. No, bruh. Oh my goodness, dude. Fuck, man. Okay. Come on. Holy shit. You're gonna tap, buddy. Or you're gonna get hit with this.
2, 3.
Fuck that. I am rolling right now. That boy said, who he fighting, Connor Ben? Nah. Hell nah. Way off, my boy. Benavidez is fighting Ramirez. All right, I think this is a good stopping point. I mean, maybe we can crank out one more, I guess. And then move on to the other stuff. Bro, did he just gore me backstage? And slam me bare concrete? And start stumping me out? Bro, what the fuck is your problem? That boy said you better learn your place, rookie, like this rookie didn't just beat your ass. That's crazy. Yeah, I think that's a good stopping point right there. I think that's a good stopping point right there. Goodness, bro. Put Rhino through one of the announcer tables and we win the match. All right. Let's get it. All I gotta do is put him through an announcer table. Oh man. This should be easy, right? Right? And I'm coming to this match already damaged too. Oh yeah. Let's go ahead, get up here, man. Get your ass up here. Yep. Got him. Got him. What? Oh, never mind. Look out below. What the fuck? Bro, you didn't even get anywhere close to the target, my boy. Fuck up out of here, dude. Oh, wow. Okay, that was a nice one. Let's put him through both announcer tables. Fuck. Come on. Get your ass up there. Got him. Damn. I'm already hurting, my guy. Fuck it, 3 times for good measure. Damn, he reversed it. Got your ass. Fuck on the ground. Hold that. Let's go, little boy. There we go. We'll take that. Come on with it, boy. Get your ass in this ring, boy. Another one? Let's go.
One, two, three.
Get your ass up out of here. You said you got Benavidez? Yeah, I think Benavidez wins too. I really want to see Benavidez get up in there with Canelo. To be honest, I've been wanting to see that fight for a minute, bro. That should be perfect for like a Cinco de Mayo or like a Mexican Independence Day. Boy, that should go crazy, stupid. Alright. I'm finna go ahead and get up off DOR right quick though. Be back at it next stream. Talk about a few things. Alright. Yep. Close that. Close that. This shit been live for 5 hours. Ooh, shit. Alright. Alright, anyways, William, Alexei Cuba. What up? What up? What up? Appreciate y'all for checking in. William and Alexei, appreciate y'all. Okay, we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna talk about a few things. First off, we're gonna talk about UFC 6. Alright? UFC 6. We're gonna talk about this first, and we're gonna move on. Bro, can I not? I was about to say, I wasn't born in no damn 2026. Let me change my year. Okay. There we go. Cool. All right. So, UFC 6. It's official. We've been talking about this game for a while. It will be dropping in June. Confirmed. First word by Mike Straw. You know what it is with Mike Straw. There's a lot of motherfuckers you cannot trust with the news, but you can trust Mike Straw with the news. And he let us know, a few details and some key time frames. And June was the key time frame, and he was 100% correct. So we have two covers. We have one cover featuring Alex Pereira, Poatan, Shama. Hey, the former light heavyweight champion and maybe soon to be heavyweight champion if he can defeat Cyril Gane, or as us in the MMA community sometimes like to joke around and say Cyril is gone. But yeah, he will be fighting Cyril Gane at the White House very soon. So make sure y'all go ahead and check that out. But yeah, UFC 6 is on the horizon. We have a cover with Alex Pereira. And for some odd reason, they have Israel Adesanya in this cover too. So EA, I don't know what the fuck you were doing here, because when Alex Pereira had these custom shorts, bro, when he got the custom shorts, he was not fighting Adesanya. He did not have on the custom shorts. So why did you Photoshop Adesanya's shoulder into this damn cover? That was low-key fucked up, okay? So whoever designed this cover, I'm gonna just call a spade a spade. You are an Israel Adesanya hater. It's clear as day because you did not have to Photoshop him in here. You could have put Jamal Hill up in here. You could have put Yuri Prohashka up in here. You could have put Roundtree up in here. Like, come on now. Somebody that he's actually fought against with the shorts on. But you put Izzy up in there? That's crazy. Nasty work, bro. Crazy. I got my eye on you, whoever designed this cover, bro. But anyways, all jokes aside, we got Alex Pajeda on one cover, and we got the Ultimate Edition featuring Max Holloway. And judging by this picture, it's looking like this was his post-victory pose after he knocked out Justin Gaethje at UFC 300 at the buzzer, which was a beautiful knockout, one of the greatest knockouts in UFC history. Beautiful cover, beautiful. All right, so here's what's going to be included. All right. Okay. So with the Ultimate Edition, they're doing this bullshit that they do with WWE 2K and other games. You'll be getting the game 7 days early, okay? 7 days early, but only for the Ultimate Edition. So only the Max Holloway edition. You'll be getting the game 7 days early, okay? Also, you'll be getting the Fighter Pass, which includes UFC Legends 8 new fighters, 2 at launch, plus 6 in the future. Hopefully, they're actually UFC Legends and not no mismatch shit that you just added to the game for no reason, like some random shit like Alexander Usyk, or you add what's his name, Tyson Fury in the game or some shit. Getting a badass Brock Lesnar in the game, an ultimate Brock Lesnar, I wouldn't be mad at that. But yeah, you'll also be getting an expansion pass, includes a new mode and more coming winter 2026 and summer 2027. You'll be getting a VIP pass, 5 fighter skins, 6 VIP cosmetic items, 3 VIP emojis, and ongoing progress boost and rewards across the game. I don't really give a fuck about this stuff. This is like, for those Fortnite type players that want they want to look good, these shiny sparkly outfits and these emojis. I don't really give a fuck about that. I just want to beat your ass. I mean, it's the USC. I don't care about looking good. I want to fuck you up. I want to beat your ass. Okay, that's what I want to do. I don't care about all these cosmetics. So y'all can keep all that. To be honest, that's just my personal opinion. My end goal in there is to make you bleed and fuck you up and make you suffer in that octagon. That's what I want to do. I don't care about any of this. Okay? But let's continue. UFC 6 Iconic Moments Bundle. Pre order bonus Iconic Moments Bundle. 3 fighter skins. All right, and here we go. Showing you what you get. They're pulling the WWE 2K on you, basically telling you that you're not going to get a damn thing with the standard edition and you're going to get everything with the ultimate edition. So as you can see, the base game, you get that obviously. You get the iconic moments bundle, you get that. But the early access, nah nah. The fighter pass, nah nah. The expansion pass, nah nah. The VIP pass, nah nah. The rivalry bundle, nah nah. And I'm gonna let y'all know, once again, for those of y'all who are not familiar with EA games, recently, if you would like to play UFC 6 but you do not want to buy the game, you just want to try it out, there's this thing called EA Play. With EA Play, you'll be able to try out any EA game for 10 hours, okay? You will be able to play UFC 6 for 10 hours. You will be able to try the game out so you do not have to buy the game. And if you need me to, I will drop a video like we do the tutorial for Madden and CFB. If you need me to, I will do a short video guide on that too and upload it to TikTok, YouTube, and whatever. I got y'all on that if you need help with that. But yeah, if you do not want to waste money on UFC 6, or you want to, if you want to think, if you're thinking about getting the game, but you want to see how it is first, and you don't want to just go based off of streams or videos, you want to try it out yourself, you got to get EA Play. You'll get 10 hours of gameplay. All right. Now, let's go ahead and let's get to the actual game page. All right. Let's go to Xbox UFC 6. All right. Buy UFC 6. Okay. Content is locked. Bro, if you don't get the fuck up out of here. Talking about some content is locked. Okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. As you can see, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, EA cuts the cord. I mean, I think the cord was already cut with UFC 5, but they're making it clear again that the cord is officially cut and there's no going back. UFC 6 is going to exclusively be on the Sony PlayStation 5 and the Microsoft Xbox Series X and Series S. Okay? But the thing that you really want to look at here is this right here. Cross-platform multiplayer. Can we get a motherfucking W in the chat? UFC 6 is going to have crossplay for the first time ever in the entire UFC series. That's crazy. It took y'all long enough, but it's finally here.
Yeah!
It's finally here. W to EA for this shit. I don't know how the game is going to look, but the fact that we have crossplay at least, that's a W on EA's part. So once again, what did I say in that last live stream? What did I say? I said that UFC and WWE 2K are the last two sports games that don't have crossplay. Now UFC has crossplay. I don't want to hear anything. There is zero excuses, 2K. WWE 2K is now the only sports title without crossplay. Madden, crossplay. FIFA, crossplay. NHL, crossplay. NBA 2K, crossplay. UFC, crossplay. College football, crossplay. Everybody has crossplay except WWE 2K. So if WWE 2K27 comes out and that game does not have crossplay, then A, online players, let's just call a spade a spade. They never cared about online in the first place, and we're never going to get crossplay if we don't get it in 2K27. This is a game that comes out every 3 to 5 years, and they got crossplay in the game, bro. This is a game that comes out every 3 to 5 years, and they got crossplay, bro. Meanwhile, if 2K has had the license for over a decade, and you have yet to even think about crossplay, the only wrestling game with crossplay, I believe, was WWE Battlegrounds, and that's embarrassing. Okay? So yeah, UFC 6 will have crossplay. That's a W. And PS5 players, let me tell you, PS5 players, that y'all be talking all that shit. I cannot wait to see y'all in the ring. Yeah, loaded. I cannot wait to see you in the octagon, my boy. See you in that cage real soon, my boy. See you in that cage real soon, my boy. I don't gotta get another PS5 and buy another copy. Yeah. See you in that cage real soon, my boy. I'm gonna be doing that. Alright. See you in that cage real soon, my boy. Now, let's talk about some things that I would like in UFC 6, okay? Some things that I would like in UFC 6. I would like them to work on how frequently the doctor stoppages happen or how they operate with the doctor stoppages, because I feel like with doctor stoppages, like, yeah, it's not a bad mechanic, but I think that they intervene in the worst time frames. Like literally just the other day, I was beating the shit. I'm talking about the living shit out of this guy, okay? I was straight piecing him up. I got like, a little bit of soreness on my eye. I started bleeding a little bit. Next thing you know, the doctor intervenes and calls out the fight. I'm literally up 2 rounds on this sorry motherfucker. And they said that I'm the loser because I got a small little cut with a little bit of blood. That's crazy to me, EA. Tone down the doctor stoppages or when work on the ratio between when you continue the fight and when you call up the fight. You need to work on that 100%. Number two, the stamina tax. This could honestly be number one too because it's ridiculous. I absolutely hate it when somebody is literally on their last legs begging for mercy. I'm talking about on the brink of getting KO'd and they can still throw 500 strikes at once. How is that possible, bro? How is that possible? Like I'm talking, you could pick any fighter in the game and they have Marab Dvalishvili cardio, throwing 500 strikes at once when they're on their last legs. Like, no, bro. No. No, 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 no. We need to implement a heavier stamina tax in UFC 6. It has to be done, bro. Because these people that have no combos, these people that have no rhythm, they just try to XY, 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 XY you to death and try to be a pressure fighter with no combos, just throwing stupid check hooks, throwing overhands, looping hooks, and all this dumbass shit. And they're able to get that off when they're on their last legs, all because they have more power than you. That's crazy to me, bro. I don't care if they got 200% power. If they have no stamina, they should not be able to throw like that. Okay? Y'all got to fix that, EA. 100%. Number three, the ground game. I don't think the ground game has been good since UFC 3 if we're keeping it real. The last time the ground game was at least semi-decent was UFC 3. UFC 5, I will say, I love the seamless submissions. The way you can transition and go from here to here to here to here. I love that. Especially when you pick like these submission aces like Charles Dubros Oliveira or you pick like Royce Gracie. I love just locking somebody up in a sub and their face gets beat red and then you hear, ah, I love that. I love that. But the thing is, some of these positions and when you're on the bottom, the defensive side of things, I don't like the way the way the defensive mechanics are, okay? Because they have this one thing where I believe when you're in it may be full mount, it may be full mount, where you have to basically move the right stick or whatever and basically, you know, move your head left to right, left to right, left to right, left to right. And you're not even like it's not even really moving. You're getting hit back to back to back to back to back and got nowhere to go. That's ridiculous, bro. Y'all gotta balance this out. 50% offense, 50% defense. Don't make it to where the person that's in mount has all the control, all the power. Like, nah, bro. Nah, bro. If you need to revert back to the UFC 3 shit, then go ahead and do that. That shit be blowing me, bro. Somebody just in full mount and they could just rain down elbows, rain down punches on you, and you got no choice but to accept it or keep on bobbing and weaving 50 times in a row and hope that you can escape. Nah, y'all gotta fix that, bro. Y'all gotta fix that, bro. Um, Number four, the takedown defense. Oh yeah, let's talk about the takedown defense. Yeah, let's talk about it. So there's a lot of times where somebody is very, very bad at striking. I'm talking about their striking is abysmal dog shit. Like they are the worst strikers of all time. It literally just happened to me yesterday. I kid you not. This guy picked Kamaru Usman. I picked Bruce Lee. When I tell you, I was manhandling him on the feet. He got me in the first round, you know, because he kept doing that dumb shit, trying to pressure me. But I still got him in the first round, the end of the first round, then I got him in the second round. And then, right as I was able to pull away in the third round, guess what happens? He's able to shoot when he's literally across the cage and slam me. How, bro? I understand that, some fighters, they're not known for having the best takedown defense. I understand that. I understand you got a very overwhelming, very elite wrestler like Kamaru Usman. I understand that. But bro, if you are getting smoked on the feet, these injuries, these wounds, these need to be persistent throughout the fight. You should not be able to shoot 30 more takedowns and be successful just because you're the better wrestler. Especially when your legs are getting battered, when your legs are compromised. Your footwork should not be 100%, bro. That should be, you should be affected in some way, shape, or form. Okay? Because it happens in real life. When somebody's just kicking at your legs, calf kick, calf kick, calf kick, calf kick, calf kick, that does something to you, you know? So why doesn't that shit happen in the game? It's like sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't. But when you got like a really OP wrestler, like a Hamzat Shemaev, a fucking Kamaru Usman, a Khabib Nurmagomedov, a Islam Makhachev, bro, you can literally just XA slam, XA slam, XA slam. Like, bro, I think it should be more timing based because earlier in the fight, you can time that shit almost each and every time. But for some odd reason, I don't know. There's something in the game where, like, later on in the fight, they can still get that shit off. And I'm not talking about like a regular takedown because they can get those, but I'm talking about like a takedown where they lift you up off your feet and slam you on your shit. Like, nah, bro, you gotta fix that, EA. You gotta fix that, bro. What else? What else? I guess, maybe this is just like this is more like that was what I want them to fix, but this is more so a wish list thing. A wish list thing. I would like, a community creations type of deal, but I don't want it to where you could use creative fighters and ranked. I don't want that shit, bro. No, I don't want that. I don't want no creative fighters in ranked. This should only be for unranked. But I would love a community creations for UFC 6 because, it's not impossible to create some badass fighters, that are not in the game. But man, imagine like if you could just go into CC on UFC 6 and download some fighters that are not in the game. Because there's a bunch of fighters that want to be in the game. They ask you all the time, hey, EA, put me in the game. EA, put me in the game. And y'all take forever. Like, how long did it take to get fucking my boy Energy Charles Johnson in the goddamn game? It took forever and a day to get him in the game. But y'all got him in. But you can minimize that time by putting a CC in UFC 6. I would love that. But on top of that, let's get back to the ranking side of things, okay? Because one thing that really pisses me off about these UFC games, and my boy can vouch on this, we talk about this all the time when it comes to these UFC games. I really want them to revert back to the old ranked system when you were able to fight in any weight class. Why the fuck are you limiting us to 4 or 5 divisions and you have a timer on that? And then once the timer expires, Then we can go into another set of divisions. Like, no, bro. If I want to fight in lightweight all day, let me fight in lightweight all day. If I want to fight in middleweight all day, let me fight in middleweight all day. If I want to fight in bantamweight all day, let me fight in bantamweight all day. Why should I have to wait on a damn timer to fight in my desired division? I don't like that. Nobody likes that. Every time in the UFC Discord, they say we need that shit back. Yeah, man, I remember it like it was yesterday, jumping into the UFC 5 beta. I'm like, bro, there is no way this is still in the game, bro. We're telling you that we don't want this in the game, and you're doubling, tripling down, and you're putting this shit in the game. We don't want that, bro. Take that shit out. So, UFC 6, I'm hoping and praying that you finally actually listen to the community and you take that stupid ass timer out the game. And one more thing, okay? One more thing. This is just, more so kind of nitpicking, but there was a thing that we had back in UFC 3. It has not been in the game since then, but there was a thing we had back in UFC 3 where it was basically like you were playing a tug of war type of deal, okay? Let me go more in depth because a lot of y'all don't remember that if you were not on UFC 3. So let me tell you what it is, okay? So let me see. Let me go to Conor McGregor versus Donald Cerrone. Okay. Okay. So let me go ahead and duplicate this. All right. So UFC 3. I'm not gonna be able to find it. UFC 3 prediction. Oh my goodness, I wish I could find it. Damn. But I'm probably not gonna be able to find it. But yeah, basically, I'm gonna just tell you what it was. People that played UFC 3, they know what I'm talking about. So, um, UFC 246, Conor McGregor versus Donald Cerrone, they squared off. But the UFC games used to have this thing in UFC 3 where basically you were playing a tug of war, okay? And this was an online only thing, which made it even better. So you would basically pick a fighter and you would see how many wins you could get with that fighter in a row. So they would have the main event up there, and you could either choose between Conor McGregor or Donald Cerrone, and you would have to keep on winning and winning and winning and winning and winning to get your gamer tag on the leaderboards. I forgot what it was called, but this was so much fucking fun. I missed this shit, bro. I believe I was in the top 50 or the top 100 when they had the Adesanya versus Whitaker one. Oh my goodness. When I tell you I went stupid cuz I'm more so a technical fighter. I know how to grapple somewhat, but I'm more so a striker. You know, I'm a technical fighter. I can point fight you to death or I can just style on you. So that was my forte right there. I love that one. But yeah, I did the Adesanya versus Whitaker one. I did the Conor McGregor versus Cerrone one, and I think they had one more. No, I think they had way more than that. I just got into it late, but I think they had another one for like Usman versus Masvidal. I think I could be wrong, but that was such a fun feature. I would love for them to bring that back, and maybe you could do something to where like, um, the more fights you win in this tug of war thing, you can get like double experience points, double UFC coins to make it easier to unlock alter egos. I would love that. And what's gonna make this even better is that now we have crossplay. So there's gonna be 10 times the amount of people involved in that tug of war. This is the perfect time to bring it back, EA. Those of y'all that played UFC 3, you know exactly what I'm talking about. You cannot tell me that that shit was not hard, bruh. But yeah, just a few things that I want back. Bro, we're not getting crossplay in 687. They removed matches online this year. They didn't even add these things. Oh my god, yeah, bro. Oh yeah, bro. That is 100% true. They definitely did do that shit. And we're not even through. We're not even through, bro, because there's a lot more shit, bro. There's a lot more shit that they. Boy, I got the hiccups now, but I stumbled upon a what's his name? I stumbled upon a thread where somebody basically made a thread of all the broken shit that they found recently. So here we go. The content has been fun, but I found hella bugs thread incoming even though y'all have seemingly given up. And bro, I can't be the only one thinking this. Like they've abandoned the fuck out of 2K26. I've been saying this. But yeah, here we go. Custom attires are just flat out not showing up anymore. As you can see right here, look at that shit. What is that? What is that, bro? Y'all got my boy in some damn black default tidy whities. Where the fuck is his? Where the fuck is his custom attire? His custom attire at? Number two, tag team finishers haven't worked with alts since pre-launch. Let's continue. Trons are not syncing right, and if you use a motion that's not in the game, it shows 2K26 Trons. Look at that. Damn, crazy. The sliding in and out the ring, knocking over tables after taking forever to set them up, and it's not the mods. They do it in every match. They don't even acknowledge that they're there. Yep, I've been saying that. 2K26, it's not like these older games where you could set up spots and do all this shit literally effortlessly. These newer games, these 2K games, they're aiming too much for realism, which makes the games more clunky, more sloppier, and makes it more. I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna say it's impossible, but makes it more difficult to set up spots. Like, bro, I'm not trying to be sitting here for no damn 30 minutes setting up a fucking spot. I'm not doing that, bro. Let's continue. Number five, still can't do special guest referee match in customs if this is by design. That's so damn. That's crazy. That sucks. Number six, allow us to set all ref shirts like this instead of the special ref. Okay. Number seven, add the underground spectators and ref meter toggles to master settings so we don't have to turn them off every time. Damn, he is going in right now. Number eight, can't change music on 5-man entrances. Damn. Number nine, this does not work even a little bit. Wow. Crazy. Number 10, shows who's holding which title in the menu select screen. There's no way to know who has which title unless you check beforehand. Yikes. Number 11, for title history, can you show how many defenses the title holder had? Add title stats to exhibition. Number 12, broken title entrances. Santos title entrance broken unless you use Santos Limitless. Broken Ciampa Dark King Champion way more. That is crazy, dog. Crazy. Why was Intra removed from the menu pose? Would help to add that back so we're not guessing which gear is which. Yeah. Bianca got the Charlotte Ultra entrance glitch. Damn, crazy. There's an issue with fighting on the announcer table. Is not sure if you're able to jump off, but nothing else. Nikki Bella and Tiffany Stratton both need title motions and victories, both the longest reigning champions. Add resiliency to I Quit match bar. Eh, I don't know about that one. I'm kind of 50-50 on that. I guess. Maybe give you, yeah, maybe. Commentary for Scrapyard. Kind of nitpicking on that one too, but the only way that'll work is if you have like an intercom system, like have a a megaphone, like in one of the tree branches or whatever. I guess you could do it that way, but having an announcer table in the middle of the scrapyard, I don't know about that one. That doesn't make sense to me. But let's continue. Unhide the recovery animations. Undertaker one, Lucha one, etc. Demolition has two tag motions, and when you pick the wrong one, it crashes the game. A tag motion crashes the game? Are you kidding? Are you kidding me, bro? What doesn't crash the game? My God. Last one for now. Need the matches and brawls, please. At least allow the hardcore and 24/7 titles. Also, a little victory scene wouldn't hurt. For brawls, it's 2026. Wow. Thank you for attending his TED Talk. And then he basically ats everybody. Crazy. But that's not it, ladies and gentlemen. That's not it. We have somebody taking a look at Randy Orton 09, which I agree. The best Randy Orton model, 09 model, was probably in 2K24. I would 100% agree on that. So this is how he looked IRL, and this is how he looks in game. They still got the stubble and all this shit, the mustache and everything. Completely inaccurate. Like imagine busting your ass, grinding your ass off to get this 09 or to get this 09 Orton, and it looks inaccurate as fuck. Now this is what I was talking about. This is the 09 Orton in 2K24. This is more like it. How the fuck are you downgrading, bro? You're on current gen hardware and you're downgrading, bro. You're downgrading. You're on current gen hardware and you're downgrading. Why did you even remove this model? This is as accurate as it's ever been. That's crazy to me, yo. But yeah, I 100% agree on that. And then we got another one by Marking Out. He says, God damn these hiccups, what the fuck?
When you
Okay. He says when you finally complete the match of Chicago's World Tour stop in WWE 2K26, but because WWE Games released a broken ass game, it freezes and you get screwed. It took about 80 matches to get here, 1 out of 80 to win, and it doesn't even count. That's crazy, bro. It took 80 matches to get here, and it doesn't even count. Let's see what he has to say.
when you complete the final match in World Tour Chicago, and this is what happens. It freezes and you're screwed, and 2K doesn't care. It's a broken game. When
I've been saying this, bro. I've been saying this, bro. 2K bit off more than they can chew. I've been saying this, bro. I put out a tweet yet. I put out a tweet yesterday too, and tell me where I'm lying. Tell me where I'm lying. I put out a tweet yesterday too. I'm just keeping it real, bro. 2K put it a broken ass game. Now you can say all you want. It may not be as broken as 2K20. Well, it's the closest it's been to 2K20, damn near. Like every 5 minutes, somebody's finding some broken ass shit. Just because they fixed the game a little bit, that doesn't excuse all the other broken ass shit in the game. Especially when you gotta restart your game after every single match. Like, nah, bro. Imagine playing Call of Duty and after every single lobby, you gotta restart your console. Imagine that. This is the only game that you gotta do all these stupid ass workarounds. So I found a solution. Be a mad fucking scientist just to get your game to work. That's not crazy to y'all, bro. This is the only game that you gotta do this in. The only game. And he posted this on April 23rd. It is now April 27th. And nobody has said anything. Nobody has said a word, bruh. It was a slap in the face when they took almost a month to add the button holding minigame method back to my faction. This is beyond that. It's beyond offensive. It's beyond infuriating. This basically guarantees that there's no 2K27 for me. Well, you just lost another customer. Congratulations. Congratulations. Let's look at some more broken ass shit. WWE 2K26, ladies and gentlemen. Let's look at some more broken ass shit. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this, bro? What is this, bro? What is this? What is this, bro? You got Jade Cargill over here stretching out Liv Morgan and riding her like Aladdin's carpet. What am I looking at, bro? What am I looking at, bro? I dare you to look at me with a straight face and tell me that there's nothing wrong with this game. There's actually people saying there's nothing wrong with this game. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy to me, bro. And you can laugh all you want saying, oh, these glitches are funny. Oh, that's hilarious. But that doesn't excuse that this game is broken as fuck, though. Like, come on. We got another one right here. Here we go.
Put on quite a show. Here's another look.
Here is your winner and the new WWE.
What the fuck is this? What is this, bro? You got Lyra Valkyria over, bro. You know what? I know exactly what to play. I know exactly what to play. Let me go ahead, put this in slow motion. I know exactly what to play. I got the exact theme song because this is exactly what it looks like to me. I don't know about y'all, but this is exactly what it looks like to me. Yo, deadass got Lyra Valkyria jumping out the gym like she's in the George Lopez intro. There is no way, 2K. But y'all will sit here and tell me there's nothing wrong with this game? Are you kidding me, bro? Are you kidding me? There is no way you can look at this and tell me there's nothing wrong with this game, bro. What are we doing? There is no way. The George Lopez intro? Yeah, bruh. Yeah, loaded. This shit is crazy. Add that to the shorts too. Oh, I might have to. I might have to. That's a short right there. I might have to. It's not my content. I would have to, remix it and add the guy or the woman who recorded this, but definitely Jade Cargill was mad about her motto. Oh yeah, I would be too. Got me looking like a damn fool in this game. Is you crazy? For real, bro. We don't want to simulate real life in these wrestling games. We want to fantasize how we want to wrestle. Oh yeah, that's another one too. Oh, this is a good one right here. Wait till you see this one. Thanks for reminding me about that one, Oni. Thanks for reminding me about that one, Oni. Ooh, the irony when y'all see this one, bruh. Cause a lot of y'all may have never seen this before. Wait till you see this one right here. Wait till you see this one right here. Oh, y'all about to laugh when y'all see this one. Okay. Where's it at? Oh my goodness. I believe that. Oh my God. Where's it at? I think this was the guy, my faction guy. I think this was him. I hope the video is still up here, bro. I pray that it's still up here. But basically, somebody replied to him with a video from Mazik before he was with 2K. And it was him on stream. Like the irony, it was him on stream basically begging 2K to stop making the game so realistic. Oh, I hope I find this shit. I gotta find this shit, bro. Oh, I think this is it right here. Please let this be it.
Hey, we're going to talk about.
Okay, here it is right here. Here it is right here. Here it is right here. I found this shit, bro. Look at the title, bro. The irony. Look at the title, bro. The irony. Look at the title. Why 2K should stop trying to make WWE 2K realistic. This is a current 2K dev saying this shit, bro. So this was uploaded 6 years ago before he was with 2K. Before, yeah, I think this is before the My Faction stuff and everything. So let's go ahead. Let's go ahead. Let's watch it. Just listen. Just listen.
Hey, we're going to talk about WWE 2K. And if you listen to everything I've been saying in this episode, then you know that I'm a sim guy, right? I'm a stat guy. But I strongly believe that 2K should stop trying to make WWE 2K realistic.
This is a dev saying this, bruh. This is a dev saying this, bruh.
Now, I know you might be like, what's that little meme of that girl that's like, when I said that? You might, but just think about what I'm saying. Sometimes, in sports games and other kind of games, realism or the attempt to capture realism sacrifices fun. You never want to do that. You in a video game, you never want to sacrifice fun. You'd rather have a game that was absolutely unrealistic but fun as I don't know what than have something that was super realistic It's just not that fun to play. I think that's pretty. I mean, I don't know. I think that's a pretty safe statement. Now, usually, sports games are better when they're realistic. That usually is the case. But that's how wrestling is different. And I know, like I said earlier, lots why, you might say wrestling's not a sport. I get it. I totally understand that. I don't think it's a sport either. I think it's an athletic activity. I don't think it's a sport because to me, to be a sport, the outcome can't be predetermined. The outcome can't be scripted. So because that's the case, then obviously I wouldn't say that it's a sport. But from a video game standpoint, it's the same way because the outcome is not scripted when you're playing a video game. Nobody knows who's going to win. Nobody has determined it. So you still play it like a combat sports game. So it still is it's no different in that situation than EA UFC. But it is still different because it is still a simulation of professional wrestling where preposterous concepts are acceptable. And you have to embrace that. That's how you make the game more fun. That is the great thing about wrestling. It does not have to be realistic. You have the freedom to go a little crazy, right? You got a freedom to go a little crazy. One of the most fun WWE games that I've played in a long time, or that I played in a long time, is WWE All-Stars. I'm talking about big, swole up characters, just caricatures of these different WWE superstars. But from a gameplay standpoint, it was fun. It was really, really fun. And I think that 2K needs to loosen up a bit in that sense, and kind of go a different way. As long as there is a clear competitive struggle in the game, it doesn't matter if the concept or the route to the competitive struggle is a little less than realistic from a visual standpoint. As long as I need to do this particular thing better than you do it in order to get the edge, or as long as there is a rhyme and reason to the competition and it's not about a luck thing, or it's not button mashing throughout the entire dynamic, as long as there's something there, then you got the right formula. This is the way it's supposed to be, as long as it's fun. WWE No Mercy, WWE NWO Revenge, WWE or WWF WrestleMania 2000, all of those had fantastically fun gameplay. The graphics weren't as amazing as they are now, but from a gameplay standpoint, from just a foundational structural standpoint, those games were fun. They were really fun. And I would love to see 2K go with something that looks the way they look now, but plays just as silly and ridiculous as they used to play back in the day on some of those other games, other wrestling games. I think that's where you find the sweet spot and you find like the best of both eras. If they can do that, trust themselves and trust the simplicity enough to go there, I think now you're talking about the best WWE 2K experience that we've ever seen and had. So I don't know. I don't know when or if that'll ever happen. It could be a gamble because it could mean that they have to take like a year off. And we've been talking about that. I don't know if that'll happen. But if it could, and if they were willing, I think that's the way they need to go. Stop trying to make this game realistic. You don't need to be realistic. I mean, I want to jump off the top of something. I want to throw somebody through a wall. I want to do something absolutely crazy. And it's fine. It's wrestling. It's supposed to be silly. It's supposed to be ridiculous. That's what makes it good. So let's go with that. So that's all I got for you today. If you sat here and listened to me talk for 1 hour and 19 minutes, you are my friend. And I mean it. I appreciate you watching as always. God bless and peace. And we are talking.
Bro, this is a current 2K dev saying this shit, bro. This is a current 2K dev saying this shit, bro. Now, mind you, this was 6 years ago, but if you look at WWE 2K26 now, if you're really talking about the gameplay department, please sit here and tell me what has really changed. What has really changed? Don't give me the ragdoll physics. Don't give me that. Don't give me the subpar nerfed SmackDown versus Raw 2011 weapon physics. No. What has changed? What has changed? I mean, come on now. If that's all you got to show for it is throwing somebody off of a ledge 100 million times, if that's all you got to show for it when it comes to brand new gameplay, the fundamentals of wrestling, if that's all you got to show for it, then that means we failed. If we're keeping it real. Out of touch. Thank God I stopped playing it. I'm playing other games, so it don't matter anymore. LOL. What is it? You do it for to be All Stars is asked to me. It was better than no All Stars was fun, bro, and it was definitely more fun than Battlegrounds. Hey, get back on that All Stars. I'm telling you, you have a different opinion. They say they listen but don't deliver. You know what's worse? WWE 2K Battlegrounds. Oh yeah, Battlegrounds is fucking horrendous. Then how come y'all didn't take the realism out? That's what I'm saying. And this is why we say we need more gameplay guys in the building, bro. Because I'm gonna keep it real, bro. How many people in that building at that playtesting event actually know the ins and outs of the gameplay? I'm just keeping it real, bro. I'm talking like they know all the cheesy ass mechanics. They know how to get the one up on their opponent. They're damn near elite as fuck when it comes to reversing. How many? I'm not talking about somebody that's looking at what's the new features in universe mode, looking at what's the new what's the new clothing in CC. Somebody that's looking for what's new in the island. I'm not talking about that. Who the fuck in that building that was there really was focused on the gameplay? Really was dialed in on that shit and saying, that looks too much like 25. I don't know about that, bro. I'm not noticing that much of a difference. Who really had that mindset in that building? Who? When y'all were there, what was it, a month or two ago, when y'all was in that building and y'all were playing that? How did y'all feel at that moment when all the cameras were rolling and shit? How were y'all feeling in that moment compared to how do y'all feel now when y'all actually have the game in y'all hands? How do y'all feel right now? Were y'all playing the same exact game that we're playing right now? Just a question, because I would genuinely like to know. Because a lot of us gameplay guys, if we were out there, I'm not gonna lie, that shit will not be pretty, bro. Because we will be able to know like that, just at the snap of a finger, like that. Oh, that was okay. That oh, you still got that? Okay, damn, y'all still got okay. That's still cheesy. Oh, damn, you still got that? I'm telling you, we'll be hitting them every single second. Hey, Cornell, come over here. Hey, Lionel, get your ass over here. Hey, Brian, hey, Mazik, get over here. It's gonna be every 5 seconds. We're gonna have to hit you with the come here. I'm telling you, bro. I know us gameplay guys, we may sound a little hostile, but y'all need to get some gameplay guys in this building, bro. Y'all need to get some gameplay guys in this building to really stress test the fuck out this game, bro. Y'all need it, bro. I'm telling you, y'all need it. Because we need to get these games back to the roots. We need to have a game that really tests the user. It really brings back that competitive nature, that chess match aspect. Because what you're doing right now with 2K26 and with 25, every single year, what you're doing is you're implementing something to nerf the players that are extremely skilled at the games. You're not helping anything. All you're doing is rewarding bad players. I mean, come on now. It's 2K26, and people are still able to hit the ref and get momentum for a signature or a finisher. It's 2026, and you can still hit the referee for damage. That should have been out the game ages ago. It's 2026, and you can still get momentum for getting your ass beat. How the fuck are you getting a signature when you literally got stumped out for 90% of the match? You should be getting nothing. You should be earning that shit. Like, what are we doing here, bro? That's like somebody earning a fucking nuke after they got their ass dropped 30 times in a row in Call of Duty. Like, do you know how fucking stupid that sounds, bro? We gotta get back to the roots, man. We gotta get back to the roots. My bad, show. I sound stuffed up as hell. My bad, show. I'm slowly getting off of this sickness. But yeah, bro. I'm just keeping it real. Like, we need to bring back that competitive edge. Like, this is wrestling, yo. This is wrestling. I know you got your fantasies. You got your things that you want to add to the game, like your swords and all your mythical sci-fi shit. I know that's what you want to do. You want to stray away from the wrestling ring and go more to a sci-fi / fighting game. I know that's what you want to do. But bro, we got to get back to the basics, man. Watch a program here and there. Look at what's going on in the ring, in real life. Take some notes from the older games. Some basic wrestling fundamentals. Like, we gotta get back to the roots, man. Because these games are looking more and more similar every single year, bro. Every single year, I'm seeing more and more people. Oh, this shit sucks. Oh, I'm not pre-ordering again. You finally get somebody back because you brought a superstar or two back that they finally wanted back in the game for a while. But then when they start playing the game, oh, this is ass, and they go right back to SmackDown versus Raw. You need to find a way to really hone in on this gameplay and get back to diehards. Because I understand you want to attack the casuals. I understand that. But bro, what you need to focus on is you need to focus on getting the diehards back. The people that were riding with y'all years and years and years ago, they quit on WWE games. You need to focus on getting these people back, bro. Because these are the people that know these games more than anybody. These are the people that can teach you a thing or two. Maybe listen to these people for a change. And not just do this me stuff. I'm just keeping it real, bro. I never said you can't experiment, but make sure that the experiment is actually a good experiment. Make sure it's going to pay off. Because that purple bar shit that you added in 2K26, nobody asked for that, bro. And I showed y'all on stream an easy way to exploit that. I showed y'all that on multiple occasions. That completely ruined the game. Off rip. The purple bar ruined the game off rip. You already sealed your fate right there when you added that dumbass shit. You killed it. Off rip, you killed it. Nobody asked for that, bro. Especially as competitive players. Nobody asked for that. And I heard you did a patch where you toned it down a bit. That didn't do anything. It needs to be completely stripped, completely gone. If it didn't work, so be it. Stop trying to double down on shit that does not work. You're getting too comfortable with that, bro. 2K19, we said we don't want reversal bars. Guess what happened? You remove the reversal bars, but you add a fucking stun meter. What? 2K26. Oh, you adding a purple bar. Okay, let's see what this is about. But also, there's a stun meter on top of that. What? Like, do you know how stupid that is? A stun meter with a purple bar to add on to it? Where you can stun loop somebody? Yo, what are we doing? $2K. You don't have to pay me a dime. You don't have to pay us a dime, okay? You don't have to pay us a dime. Not a single fucking cent. But it wouldn't hurt to just go around the community and ask. You could even hit us in the DM, just ask. What would be some great gameplay mechanics? That's all you gotta do. Do a community roundtable. Maybe hit up the Discord. Do a live stream and invite some streamers. Do a community. Nah, I'm not gonna say a community poll because a lot of people in this community they be on some dumbass shit. So I'm not gonna say that. But you know, get some people huddled up. You know, get us gameplay guys huddled up. You don't gotta pay me shit. The payoff will be getting this game in the right direction. That'll be the payoff. Because I'm not gonna lie. This shit is trash. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Hot garbage. I should not be sitting here going to the previous game. I should be playing the newest installment and I should be having a good time. I should not be on the previous game that came out last year. I should not be doing that, bro. If I'm on the previous game, that's not a good sign. That's not a good sign, bro. If I'm playing the previous game, not the newest installment, the previous game, that's not a good sign, bro. Chain wrestling. I hate in these 2K games. There's always limits, first reversal bars, then stun meter, now purple bar, then that bad stamina system. I feel bored as fuck. Realism kills gaming. That's what I'm saying, bro. I mean, homie said it in his video. You literally said it in your video. So why don't you, rally on some colleagues and be like, look, we need to talk to the gameplay guys. We need to talk to the gameplay guys, and we're gameplay guys. Us. Shout out to that boy JCS. Shout out to that boy JCS. Hit up the gameplay guys, bro. Hit up the gameplay guys, because I know it may sound kind of harsh. Yeah, we may ruffle some feathers, but bro, this will take these games to the next level. I don't know how many years y'all want to sit here and play the same exact game. Because like I said, you cannot tell me anything that's new in this game or close to being new besides ragdoll physics and those subpar excuse wannabe SmackDown vs. Raw 2011 physics. You cannot tell me anything that's new about 2K26 when it comes to gameplay, bro. Those are the two things y'all always gravitate to. Oh well, we got ragdoll physics. Oh well, we got weapon physics. No, tell me what you have new when it comes to the ring, bro. Can you crawl to the ropes and extend your arm to get a rope break? No. While somebody's crawling to the ropes, can you drag their ass back to the center of the ring like Kurt Angle does? No. What about somebody jumping off the turnbuckle? Let's say I have Gunther. What if somebody jumps off the turnbuckle and I hit him with a power bomb, my finisher, but instead of pinning them, I go straight into I transition straight into a Boston Crab and submit them. Can I do that? No. What about ultimate controls? What about me doing a Cesaro swing? And me going from apron to steps, apron to steps, apron to steps. Can I do that? No. Like, y'all thinking too small, bro. You gotta think bigger. You're thinking too small. You gotta think bigger. The bar is way too low. You gotta raise the stakes, raise the bar. Think bigger. There is no ceiling when it comes to gaming. Think bigger. I don't want to hear about what they can and can't do. I don't want to hear about that, bro. Because every time y'all say that they can't do something, what ends up happening? We don't get everything we want, but they end up doing a lot of the shit that y'all said would never happen. Like, remember all of y'all that said, oh, well, they can't do that because TNA is its own entity, their own company. Oh, well, we're not going to get... What ended up happening? 2K25, we get a DLC that features Abyss, somebody who has not wrestled a single fucking match in WWE. A TNA superstar, a TNA legend. And he got in the game. All that shit is getting debunked. I don't want to hear about what they can't do. No, tell me what they can do. Tell me what's in the future. What's in your plans? Tell me that. Because trust me, I want these games to thrive. I want to be able to say I'm having a damn good time on WWE 2K again. I want to be able to say that. But if I'm keeping it real, I have not genuinely had fun. I'm not talking about, I'm having decent matches with my boys online, talking shit in the party and everything. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about having genuine fun. Like, yo, this is fucking insane. Like, that type of fun. I have not had that type of fun since 2K14 online. I'm not exaggerating. I'm keeping it real. I have not had that type of fun since 2K14 online because the gameplay, that engine, the Predator engine, that game was just elite. That engine was just elite. So every single year that goes by, you need to start listening more. You need to start removing these boundaries, removing these restrictions, and breaking down these walls, removing these fucking limits, bro. Because until then, we're gonna just be running in circles. And that's just that. I'm gonna show y'all one last thing. And then I'm finna head out, bro. This is this was the funniest thing, bro. This was the funniest thing. Oh my goodness, bro. This was the funniest thing. So, oh my god, bro. Oh shit, I can't, bro. Okay. Where's it at, bro? Oh, where's it at, bro? Where's it at? Let me see. Oh, where is it at, bro? I gotta find this shit. Okay. Let me see if I can find it here. Okay. I think I found the original tweet. Okay, I found that. Now, let me go ahead and we're gonna. Okay. It's the last thing I'm gonna talk about. Okay. Here we go. 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 Okay. So, here we are. As you can see, on March 25th of 2026, Brian Mazik says, PSA, no more casket matches until further notice. So why do we turn around in 1 month to the day, basically, what happens? You implement another casket match. Are you kidding me, bruh? Are you kidding me? So you basically lied. So you basically capped. So you basically capped, my boy.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying?
Basically capped, my boy. You basically capped. Basically. That's crazy, dog.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my god. Stop fucking lying.
Bro, you literally said no more casket matches until further notice, and you flip the script and you implement a casket match. Bro, what? Man, yeah, you really can't trust any motherfuckers, bro. That's crazy, dog. Oh my goodness, man. Yeah, this is the current state of WWE gaming, man. We're sitting here. Oh man, we're sitting here on Twitter. I hope this is fixed. I hope this is fixed. This isn't fixed. This isn't fixed. Can you please fix this? We're sitting here adding all these devs. We know damn well nothing is going to be fixed. And this is just where we're at. We buy the game, we sit here, we realize it's the same exact game, we ask for things to get fixed, it never gets fixed, and we move on to the next game. So that's where we're at. 2K26, they're going to be spending basically the next 4 months fixing what should have been fixed last year, or the year before that, or the year before that, or the year before that. Meanwhile, they're going to keep on adding more My Faction packs, more My Faction bundles, more stuff to the shop on the island, more new taunts. Yeah, this is where we're at right now. Enjoy. I wanted to get better, trust me, but oh man, their track record, it's, man, I tried to be optimistic, but you're making it real hard now. You're making it real hard now. Like, you heard us. We tried to be optimistic. We didn't sit here with unrealistic expectations. Like, all we said was, hey, we hope y'all get this shit in order. But we didn't sit here and say they're going to do it. We never say that because we know 2K's track record. But man, we are basically, I'm just gonna say we're in May. Today is the 28th. We're basically in May. A couple more days, we're basically in May. And we haven't had a patch in what? Basically a month? A few weeks? So let me tell you what's about to happen. Each day, each week that goes by, you're going to see more and more people dropping. More and more people feeling like they're priced out. More and more people feeling like they're burnt out. More and more content creators feeling like they're, scrambling and struggling to make content for this weak-ass game. And they're going to venture off to other games. They're going to be playing this game. They're going to be playing that game. You'll see them. We'll pop up. You'll see us. But the reality is, the game, I mean, it's just there, It's just there. It's just there. And then months and months will go by. We're going to fast forward to November of 2026. And you're going to see that big-ass Rockstar logo. And the rest is going to be history. Anything you type from that point on, 2K, it doesn't matter if it's a ringside pass. It doesn't matter if it's an exclusive post-launch DLC. It doesn't matter what it is. Nobody is going to care. That's when you're going to lose about 80 to 90% of the player base. That's when it's going to happen, November. So you got some time to get your shit together and potentially retain at least 30% of the community. 20%, maybe if you're lucky, maybe 10%. But yeah, looking at it right now, you already lost a good chunk when you introduced the ringside pass. Then you lost another good chunk when you put out that tweet about circumventing the system. Then you lost another good chunk when you patched the Bischoff method. Then you lost another good chunk when you completely flipped the script on the My Faction players and they feel priced out. So yeah, it's getting worse and worse, buddy. You got some time to make things right, but I don't know. I don't know, because we know what's going to happen. That next patch is going to end up breaking dozens of other things. So yeah, good luck with that. I had to make sure, in 2K19, if you made your reversal move, your opponent will have a yellow bar so they can't reverse nothing. 2K19 didn't have no stun meters. We had reversal bars. But the thing about 2K19, though, is that a lot of things that you see now that you're able to do just anytime you want, those were paybacks. Like Possum, that was a payback in 2K19. That was a payback. I could have sworn that was a payback. I could be wrong, but I believe Possum was a payback in 2K19. But yeah, we sure need to get back to the roots, remove the realism and simulation. Yeah, definitely. And now I just watch YouTube vids clowning y'all game. Oh yeah, shout out to that boy Stocks Uno Mania too. Shout out to that boy Stocks. We on the same wavelength, Brody. We on the same wavelength, Brody. The same exact wavelength. He's an online player too. He checked 10 days ago. He was like, hey, let me see if anything changed. He saw that ain't nothing changed. And guess what? Before the video ended, he uninstalled 2K26. And I'm seeing more and more people like, bro, we're only in April. We're only a month and a half in. And I'm seeing more people saying they're quitting 26 way quicker than I ever seen people saying they're quitting 25 or 24 or 23 or 22. Like, yo, this is not good, yo. This is not good. I don't like this, bro. Because although, we may talk shit, we may laugh at the bullshit, but that doesn't mean that I don't want these games to be fun and want this player base to grow. I want both. But it's your job to do this. It's not our job. We're just the consumer. We're just the players. It's your job. You're the developers. It's your job. All we can do is just sit on the sidelines and hope that you can do this shit. And I tweeted about this too. It is not a good feeling when your hobbies or your interest get swallowed up by greed. I tweeted this shit out, bro, because it's facts. Like how many things, whether it's a TV show, whether it's a movie that was gonna get a sequel, but they were like, or you like watching a certain sport, but you gotta have 5 or 6 different fucking streaming platforms to watch that shit now. Or everything you look at when it comes to like your favorite restaurants, all that shit's closing. Everything you look at, that shit's fading away. Greed, that money, 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 that shit rules all. I'm telling you. Telling you. We are heading into some dark times when it comes to WWE games. We are heading into some real dark times. Y'all, I'm telling y'all this right now. We are heading into some real dark times when it comes to WWE games, bro. Y'all think that 2K26 with this ringside pass, this first look at this ringside pass, y'all think this is as worse as it could get? Nah, not by a long shot. I'm telling y'all this right now. Y'all better, boy, y'all better get ready. Because 2K has a lot more tricks up their sleeve for 2K27. I'm telling y'all this right now. Yeah, Possum was a payback in 2K19 and Kip Up. Yeah, I knew I wasn't tripping, bro. Now in 2K26, you're able to do that shit whenever you want. See what I mean, bro? But yeah, bro. Yeah, unfortunately, this is just where we're at right now. Ain't nothing we can do about it. I mean, speaking up would be a great option, but the thing is, we as a community, unfortunately, we were divided. Unfortunately, I mean, we got together and we spoke our mind about the ringside pass, but when it comes to other issues, we're split. I want universe mode. I want universe mode fixed, but I also want online fixed. I want both fixed. I want fun for everybody. Now, if I'm speaking up on universe mode, even though I don't play that shit anymore, people will appreciate that. But when I want to speak about my game mode online, it's fuck us. Or I could speak about the creation. It could be like, oh, fix this, fix this, fix this. I'm gonna be on your team because I want to see everybody eat. But then when I go back to my game mode, it's fuck you. See what I mean, bro? We need to get back on the same page. Cause all this picking and choosing, all this nitpicking and shit. Fuck this, fuck this, fuck this, fuck this. Like, nah, bro, we ain't gonna get anywhere with that. We need to be on the same page. We need to be on the same wavelength for everything. Because when the community is in sync and everybody is having a good ass time, that's when you know you got a good ass game on your hands, bro. When you see people talking about issues left and right in all game modes, and you trying to basically sacrifice and push this game mode out the window, out the way, and focus on your game mode, what does that do for us? Oh, well, my game mode is fixed, so I don't give a fuck about anything else. Where's that going to get us in the long run? Because you know damn well, if the shoe was on the other foot, if your game mode was fucked up and online was thriving, you know damn well you would feel like shit. And you know it. That's a fucked up mindset to have, bro. Real talk. So yeah, we got to get back on the same page again too. Real talk. I want this whole game fixed and I want everybody to eat. Crazy to me, y'all. People will dead ass sit up here and tell you that you're crying or complaining for wanting something fixed. It's like, bro, no shit. You paid $70 or $160 for a game. Like, this is the only community I know where somebody will bash you for wanting something fixed. Like, that's fucking insane to me, bro. How would you not want the product you bought to work? Y'all will act like somebody is literally the scum of the earth for wanting something fixed. That is insane to me, bro. That's insane. We gotta stop that, because that's reckless as hell. Because I'm telling you, y'all gonna keep on talking crazy, and it's gonna get to a point where it's gonna start affecting your game mode too. It's already hit my faction, because we told y'all it was coming, and it's already hit my faction. It's hitting my faction now. And boy, don't let it get to a point where the thing that they're slowly drip feeding y'all in universe mode, they start taking that shit away or making it even worse, making it unplayable to where that shit crashes every time you launch it. I'm telling you, you're not going to like that. So once again, whether the game is in a great state or whether the game is in a terrible state, let's be on the same page, bro. I want y'all to fix this, fix this, fix this, fix this, fix the game. Because the more we get comfortable, the more we get complacent with broken products, that just leaves them more room to just fuck off and give us these mediocre ass, half-ass, bare bones, repetitive wrestling games. Yeah, C-Jack, like, I'm not like, bro. Like I said, I'm an online player, but yo, I want everybody to eat, bro. If your game mode is fucked up, I want it to be fixed. But somebody will literally come on here and say, oh, who cares about that in the first place? Like, what? Come on now, dog. Come on now, dog. That's like going into Madden and somebody saying, oh, Ultimate Team is fucked up. But then somebody says, oh, well, Connected Franchise is working. Nah, bruh. Fix everything. Fix everything, bruh. Fix everything. I want this game to be working like a well-oiled machine. I want everything to work. I want everybody to be having fun. But if we're sitting here once again at each other's throats 24/7 and we can never be on the same page, like I said, we're going to be in the same position next year when 2K27 comes out. They're going to continue to focus on whatever they want to focus on. And that's that. If only I had a magic, I will make that come true. 2K would be shitting themselves. 2K will go crazy. Imagine if every single people around the world stopped playing WWE 2K26 and deleted their save files. Nah, what people need to do, if we're keeping it real, what people need to do is people need to never buy. I'm not going to tell you what to do with your money because I'm not the type of guy, but I'm going to let y'all know. Y'all, my faction cast, I like to blow a bag. I blow a bag a day. I blow a bag a day. Y'all, my faction players who like to blow a bag on this my faction shit. I'm going to tell y'all right now. If y'all could just do a solid and stop buying packs, stop buying VC, I'm telling y'all this right now. Test yourself and save some money. Just do it. Just try it out. Stop buying packs, stop buying VC, stop buying bundles. Don't purchase anything in regards to WWE 2K. Try it. Give it a month. And I guarantee you, go to the 2K page and watch what happens. I guarantee you, they are going to suffer. Watch the Discord. Watch the Twitter page. I guarantee you they are going to be suffering because y'all gotta realize this. When you buy the game, that counts for a small percentage of their revenue, okay? When you buy the game, yes, you bought the game. But these companies, 2K, Take-Two Interactive, EA Sports, they make most of their money post-launch. It's not you buying the game, it's what you buy on top of that, where they make their real money. Why do you think that every single time we get patch notes, the most bullet points come in the island and my faction? It's common sense, bro, because that's where they make the most money. So if you could just stop buying packs, stop buying VC, I'm telling you, bro, you are going to see this company act completely different. Don't buy anything. Just try it out for a month. A month. I didn't say for a year. I just said a month. Just a test run. Just for a month. Can you have some self-control? A month. A month. Go on a VC strike for a month. Don't buy anything. Go on a VC strike for a month. From now until June, don't buy anything. And I guarantee you they're going to have a whole different attitude. You're going to see patches flying left and right. You're going to see them offering shit that they never offered before. I guarantee it, because you're going to realize, oh shit, this is affecting our sales. We're not going to meet our quota. Oh shit, this is affecting our revenue. We got to get this back on track. People aren't buying, people aren't spending. What's going on? You're funding the problem and you don't even realize it. All the things that you want fixed in the game, all the things that you want fixed in the game, all the things that you want them to bring back, like create a story, guess what? When you're funding the machine, when you're funding the problem, that gives them more reasons to not bring any of that shit back, because they know you're gonna sit here and you're gonna spend $1,000 on recycled content from 2K23. Okay? Why do you think that it's taken Rockstar so long to get GTA 6 out to the masses, huh? Why do you think it took them so long to announce that shit, huh? Because they know that they got so many suckers that's going to log in and buy those goddamn shark cards. Hello, put two and two together. GTA 5 came out in 2013, and that shit is still thriving like it just came out. Why do you think that? Because yeah, it's a fun game, obviously, but the main reason is because people are still buying those shark cards in bulk. If we could have some self-control and stop buying this shit, I'm telling you this right now, it's gonna be a whole different story. But that's wishful thinking. I don't think I'm sorry, WGC, but I have low confidence that y'all will be able to do it. Call me a Debbie Downer, call me a negative Nancy, but there are just some people out here that they don't have it in them. Just keeping it real. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, go on a trip, bro. Go do something nice for yourself. Do something nice for your lady. Go catch a little vibe, man. Go explore. Don't donate your whole fucking paycheck to 2K. Like, come on, man. Let's have some self-control. Like I said, I'm not telling you what to do with your money, but I'm just saying we cannot sit here and say this, that, this, that, this, that, this, that, when we're also funding the problem every single week. There's a reason why they pump out all these packs, not every month, but every single week. They got a whole roadmap for my faction. Oh, there's new packs coming out this week. There's new packs coming out this week. Oh, what's going to be in the card market? It's because people are buying all these damn packs with real cheddar. Now it's one thing, I never told you not to play the game mode. Now it's one thing if you're just playing the game and you're earning it, no money spent, then okay. But if you sitting here and you blowing 1,000 here, 1,000 there, 500 here, like I will never forget this shit, bro. I saw, I believe it was an NBA 2K streamer, I believe. Man, I wish I remember his name. But he said he spent $30,000 on VC. 30 bands on VC? They got us right where they want us, bro. We are hooked. They got us on a hook, bro. We are the fishes, and they got us on a hook, bro. I'm telling y'all, when we finally snap out of this, I'm telling you, you are going to see some real results, but it's up to us to make it happen. So what y'all gonna do, WGC? What y'all gonna do? I barely don't play my faction. I kind of play World Tour, but never, nothing in my faction. 2K will go crazy. But yeah, bro. We'll see, man. We'll see. Willem is tripping. That boy said boo. That boy Willem is tripping. Hell nah. But yeah, man. There's a reason why this community is shrinking each and every year. There's a reason why a lot of people that loved wrestling games growing up, they don't play them anymore. And it's not just WWE games. It's the same thing goes for Madden. The same thing goes for Call of Duty. The same thing goes for NBA 2K. The same thing goes for FIFA. The same thing goes for MLB The Show, which somebody just exposed that there's 40,000 cheaters in a Discord. We'll get to that next stream. But yeah, when studios start to do what they want to do, ignore the player base, and sacrifice fun for greed, this is when things start to go downhill. You'll still have, your players popping in here and there, but when it comes to maintaining, when it comes to people actually enjoying your game and not quote unquote complaining every 2 seconds, when it comes to your game being a bestseller, when it comes to your game, being constantly praised, and being up there with the classic games, the upper echelon, the former titles, you're never going to get there. Got to get back to the roots. Stop being so greedy. So that's these companies got to stop being so greedy, and we as a community got to stop feeding the machine. It goes hand in hand. Because y'all got to realize when we keep feeding the machine, they're going to keep putting out more and more and more things to get your money. It's common sense. I mean, look literally what happened. They patched the Eric Bischoff method because it was easier to rank up, and it stopped us from buying tier skips. But they leapfrog every other issue in the game, and they ignore that. That's all you got to do is just pay attention to the signs and look at what the fuck's been going on. That's all you got to do. It's common sense. It's literally right there in front of your face. So yeah, we'll see what happens. All right. I'm probably about to head up out this motherfucker. It's already 12:40. I was not intending to go this long, but had a nice chat. I mean, maybe I can probably see what's up. I don't think anybody's on right now, but I can probably see what's up. If I get on though, I'm playing 25. I'm not playing 26, bro. I'll tell you that shit right now. No, it ain't happening. Okay. Goodness, bro. This damn game, man. Crazy I'm even still on this shit right now. Let me see who's on. Okay. Wow. Alrighty then. Yeah, I guess that's the end of the stream. I was gonna try to get one match in for y'all, but hey, never mind. Okay, appreciate that. Damn. Anyways, hey, I know y'all like seeing us go crazy online, but I'm sorry, y'all. I do not feel like dealing with 2K26's bullshit tonight. I don't. I was willing to get on 25 and try some shit out, but y'all saw it. No lobbies found. And that's the thing. If they could, fix these games and they could add crossplay, we would have people on the lobby section 24/7, 365. There would always be a full page of lobbies all day and night. So yeah. With that being said, I appreciate y'all for checking in. um, we'll be back probably tomorrow. I'll schedule the stream if we do one, so maybe it'll be around 5, 6 o'clock, maybe. So yeah, look out for that. With that being said, I appreciate y'all for checking in. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the bell to notify for each and every Unsanctioned TV upload. It's Unsanctioned TV, and we out here. One love, God bless. See you in the next one. Peace. Damn, no lobbies found, no? Damn. Let me see something real quick. Yo. Yo. Oh, okay. It works. All right. All right. Damn, bro. Yeah. Yeah, and Cap, it's rough. It's rough. You got nobody playing 25. And you got 2K26 servers. Straight dog shit. So yeah, that's where we're at right now. They're gonna have to fix these servers. Or we're just gonna have to find other games to play. Simple as that. Which is not a bad idea, to be honest. Hopping on other games. I know CJack, I think he mentioned getting on Red Dead Redemption. I already finished that game, but man, that game is fucking gorgeous. One of the best games of all time. I beat that shit. I've already beat it. So yeah, not hopping on that game, but yeah, if you haven't played RDR2, go play that game. There's some other games out right now too, like I believe Pragmata just came out. You got the Game of the Year, Expedition 33. You got what's his name? Elden Ring. You got Resident Evil, Requiem. Like there's other games to play, you know? Maybe some games on Game Pass that are coming out soon. You got that new Forza Horizon, Japan based too. So yeah, maybe time. Maybe time. Like my boy Black Hokage said, I believe he calls them gun and ball players. If you are a gun and ball player, hey, this might be the time to start searching for other games. Real talk. Yeah, I got that Batman game up there. If you have not played those games, the Batman trilogy is amazing too. Arkham City, Arkham Knight, Arkham Asylum, great games. So yeah, just find your niche. You got the Division. There's plenty of games out here. Find your niche. Find your niche. I'm telling you. Find your niche and go at it. Because I'm telling you, bro, there is nothing more refreshing. There is nothing more refreshing than breaking off the shackles and exploring, whether it's different genres of music, different artists, different games, different movies, different food. There is nothing more refreshing than expanding and finding new things. Make sure y'all keep that in mind. But yeah, it's on Sanction TV, and we finna head up out here. One love, God bless. See you in the next one. Peace. Love y'all. See you tomorrow.